Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully everybody's doing good and having a good night. I'm going to go ahead and get things pulled up here, but I wanted to first and foremost welcome everybody to the Late Night Groggy session. We haven't had one of these in a couple of weeks or I think days since we did the last one with Guardians of the Galaxy, but this one should be interesting for tonight. Age of Empires, but hopefully everybody's doing good, having a good night. And we don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I thought I'd make this one since a rotation with work has been a little hectic as of late. I'll go ahead and zing in here. You guys will probably see me and my wife in the background there. So I'll go ahead and pop right in. What's up, all you beautiful people? So tonight, definitely going to have some fun gameplay for you guys. Hopefully you guys have got your drinks and everything ready for you. So we'll go ahead and get things started here with the gameplay first and foremost. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Let's see if I can get things booted up here real quick. So I did promise a good buddy of mine that we would do Age of Empires streams, and I have been lacking and slacking on those streams late for you guys, and I deeply apologize. Work has just been ridiculous lately, especially with the holiday seasons. So let's see if I can get it pulled up here. So tonight should be fun. Age of Empires, definitely going back to the old classics, RPGs, and having fun times there. Make sure that everything's good to go there. Now, I have started a little bit into Age of Empires, and I must say, I'm thoroughly impressed with the overall average gameplay. They've stuck very, very closely to the classics, and I love that. Love the fact that they stuck very closely with the classics. Love the fact that everything is still in there from the original. Let me go ahead and pop that back in. Let's see if I can do game capture doesn't support it now. Oh, there we go. There we go. It decided to pop right back in. So yeah, very, very interested so far. The single-player campaign has been interesting to say the least. Skirmish mode, when you're on skirmish mode with your friends, your party. I kind of do wish that they would allow campaign co-op with Age of Empires, just because it goes so deep in the lore with Mesopotamia and different aspects of different cultures and nations. When you start off, it more so is the tie-in between the French and the English battles, with the Battle of Hastings. So it's very, very cool, very well thought out, and see why they took so long to come out with the game. I believe where I left off was 1119 Brimmall. I think that's how you pronounce it. And we started off. This is one of the battles I had to redo because it was so
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
Very interesting. You see what I'm talking about, where it has very good cutscenes in it. Load times a little on the slow. I didn't attach this to my SSD solid state drive, so it's not as responsive as my other games. So I would probably, if you do have an SSD and you do end up getting it, I would attach it to a solid state drive. Wouldn't say it's too graphically inclined. You guys will see what it kind of looks like, how it plays out. Very, very close to the original classics RTS. Still love it. I can't even have any really bad things to say about it, other than the co-op side of things. So really wish they had more of a co-op with campaign included, but that's personal preference to myself. So kind of wish they had that versus not. Now, I didn't really grow up with Age of Empires. I grew up with Age of Mythology. I played that a lot in high school, but I did not, however, play very much of Age of Empires. A buddy of mine got me into it in a computer club, and we just played and played and played till we lost track of time. So definitely fun with friends, and if you're gonna get this, it's definitely well worth it with buddies and friends. Now the campaign, it's a give and take with it. You're gonna get a lot of good feedback. A lot of people have been saying a lot of good things and some bad things about it. But you'll see what I mean when we get this started here.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Fleury, so Paris. Alright, so you got a good little look overlay of the land. Like I said, nothing too crazy as far as graphically inclined.
The English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
So we've got people mining our gold here. Obviously down here on the bottom left we got our food, our wood supply, our gold, and stone. So we've got a good supply coming in of plus 40, which is pretty good, coming in for gold, plus 30 for wood, and plus 50 for food. So I think we're doing pretty good for right now. It starts you in a pretty good place most of the time, unless it's a losing battle. I haven't really run into those too often. So let us take the battle up closer to Fleury. Alright, let's post a couple of more vanguard up this way.
As the village of Crassenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Alright, so we need to hold Fleury until the king arrives. So that's our main objective up at the very top here, where you guys can kind of see where my banner's at. Kind of, a little bit, not by much. So we got them incoming here. And they're probably going to take it out. Oh boy, I don't think they're going to get there in time. Yeah, they're not going to get there in time. Holy crap. Oh, come on. It's alright, get... Alright, so that worked. So you need to put some more people in the... Holy crap. I don't think we can hold Fleury. I think we're going to get claimed here. That is a big army. Hold Fleury! Attack! Bard. They are taking out everything. Okay, so how are we the only thing that I can defend, I think.
Yes, sir.
Let me stake my guys here, my pikemen. It's like the only thing I've got. They didn't really give me all that much. They've given me a couple of workers. Okay, so they've given me workers, but not archers. Okay, there's a couple of archers that I can send that way.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Oh shit. So I'm kind of hoping, since that's such a large army, if this is part of the story, that they're just gonna get hammered. I'm gonna get a shit ton of archers, place them back over this way, just in case. Yeah, we don't have much of anything. Let's see. Let's place a farm over here, and then start getting a couple of crops going here. That's probably going to be my best option, to be completely honest. Get things going here. And building in these squares will give you an added bonus. So just for, if you guys decide that you are going to in fact get the game, make sure you build within the confines of the square to give you, sometimes it's not the best. Can't always be perfectionist at it. But you can at least kind of build within the square, at least until you have enough food to get by. Send some more pikemen over that way. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're going to be able to hold it. I think we're going to lose. It doesn't give much time to prepare, does it? Oh my. Yeah, it doesn't, you know, we're gonna lose. Totally lost that battle. Oh my gosh. This is one of the tougher missions that I've been in. Now keep in mind this isn't level 1, this is probably a harder, it's an intermediate challenge range for us, so we can go hard. For those that know exactly what their level of, for veterans that really like the strategic time, we go all the way pretty much to play it again. So we'll try that again. But we need, and obviously this is going to be a little bit quicker because we have to hold out from the position until King Louis shows up, or King Henry shows up for our overall base to give us the support we need. And I don't know how long that is, and there's no timer for it, so we just need to prepare before the battle hits us. And I'm thinking making another secondary gate, because those two main areas are going to be lost to us.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself.
Okay, so we know that we're going to lose these two. Let me go and start building automatically.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
need a worker right there on site. Actually, 2. Let's get some more workers in there.
Yes, sir. West to what, sir, Faith?
So we're gonna use this one to try yet again to make those crops.
That's
Right there.
Timbran.
That should bring in a little bit more food. And that's going to require us to have a lot more people to bear when it comes down to the
As the village of Crescenville fell,
army.
all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Stand up, Yaru, Muscala. Muscala, Hildefu.
Hestes Commende. That's Shuleveo Timbran.
That's not what I wanted.
Garwigan, Aseta.
Oh my god.
Muscala, Yal Yaru.
And your worker? Yes, sir. Each a worker.
They're coming.
Yes, sir. Questo Hana.
This gate. Okay, that
They're
one's
done.
added. Let's see if I can make another gate around this gate.
Ike on your selling.
Each a worker.
Make another gate around the other gate so they have 2 gates to go
Very
through before
work
they actually
done.
get to me.
Hildefus.
But I hope I can make it.
Farah Dawn.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not.
Here a thumper. Each timber theos. Farah your work. Each timber theos. Each timber theos. Each Isaiah. Get up.
Perfect. This way.
On fire.
Was Shultende.
That's Shuleveo Timbran.
Hopefully we're getting this built pretty quickly.
Each a worker. Bethany. Each timber theos.
Let's build that real quick.
On Herethra. That's
And we'll
Shuleveo
go
Timbran.
right through here and build this second. Sweet, so that's built. And they're just crafting that little bit. Okay. Perfect. Let's just make a little harder on them. Get where they need to go, huh? And let's do this. Add a little bit more
Each
security to
timber
the
fails.
towers. They're coming. They're coming quick, aren't they? That's what she said. But nevertheless, we'll go ahead and make this tower real quick.
Ike on you.
Let's see if I can harvest quicker here. We don't have any. We don't have any wood going,
Here a offer.
so
Each a will a hue of
we
wood.
get some wood going here.
Hestes Commende.
Because we definitely have the manpower here, so we'll send our guys there. It doesn't have to be archers; it can be knights as well. That you can send into these towers. So if you're hesitating on, oh well, I don't have any knights or anything like that, well, to get past this mission, you can go ahead and send knights in those towers as well. That's what I do like with the new Age of Empires. 50. Oh boy. Might be a little too late. Everything you have at us. I don't think it's enough. Oh my god. It's not enough. God, stop it. Lord. It says hold the position. Hold Fleury until King Henry arrives. We've done that. But when does he arrive? Because this thing's getting destroyed. Get utterly vanquished every time. This is the second time we've gotten vanquished. We'll have to rethink our strategy here, folks. Let's try it again. Let's try this again.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Alright. Hold Fleury until Alvarez.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Yeah, and it's damn near impossible.
Yarwood. Each a for you.
Here at upper. Each a worker.
Flamboga Arod. What's that fit, eh? It's Timbratheos.
As the village of Cressenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
God.
Strela, who's it? That Shule Bayon Strelboren, Yerwan! Stede Pastabu!
Get him!
Strela, who's it? Yeah, we are.
Come on, hurry up, because the armies are coming.
Ik on your your way, Arla.
Crap.
Yaru the work. Ija willa hua voodoo.
I don't think I need much
Your
of
way,
gold
you
right
are.
now. It's AKA wood that I need.
Under Troku! Yeah, get that. Ye strail better, wicked! A Buddha strail bora!
Now all I've got left is this one.
Ye
It's just inevitable, folks.
Garu upa. Cometh under. Earth upa.
Gadriende Wudu. That's Shule Bayo Timber. Yes, sir.
Betis lista forte. On Luna, cometh honor.
Maybe we'll give him one more time before I have to push him.
There you work that.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Oh boy.
Strele fuse. Fuscala hilde fus. Fuscala standa fjaro. Yes, sir. Understood. Fuscala onskria. Fjaro hesa.
I'm not gonna make it. Because they're gonna come at me like a freight train.
Under your tearfun. Yes, sir. Where's the water? Need your work, eh?
Take him out.
Hira upper.
Need your work, eh?
To that gate! Damn it, they are already through. I would have had it with that minuscule amount of individuals. Oh,
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
thank God. Whew.
But mean a word.
Go, go, go! Push the French out of Fleury. Oh, we don't have much left. Oh, we actually achieved it on the third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Oh, charge! Yeah. your asses out of here. Kill every single last one of them.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Capture Grenville. So we gotta capture all the points back again that we lost. I am supplying my men back again. Actually, let us go ahead and get some more villagers on hand just because we've lost like all of them to distract. We lost pretty much a good chunk of them, if not all of them. So we need food. We don't have any food here.
Yes, sir. West Luhala.
Let's go ahead and make some food.
Each Timbratheos.
And that way we can go ahead and harvest as well.
Each Bruke that.
Yep, everything's on halt. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Fair done.
Okay. They might be attacking. Oh, they're just attacking that. I'm not even concerned with it.
Fair done. Each Bruke that.
So my crop should be done here momentarily.
Werta.
And until my line gets hold, or until the beginning of that gate gets fixed, I'm going to hold the line right there. In a line formation. Perfect. All my king's horses and all my king's men are lined up together again. So we got them. He's harvesting, fantastic. Or she's harvesting. I have one worker right now. That'll change here in a little bit. I gotta get
King
50
Louis,
food.
determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Now right now we don't. We were completely almost demolished. King Louis has been a major pain in my ass. He's killed everyone in Flory, so I gotta build that back up again. Okay, so I can get one more villager back out here. Put him towards the field. That might make it a little bit faster here. We can gather food. So we get them all on food. And then start getting them more towards wood, and then starting to get back on gold, and then I've got a stone deposit right here. So okay, fantastic. We got one there. One was snoozing there. So 3 on that so far should be good. Should get us back up to 50. Pretty quickly, if I do say so myself. Under attack. Oh, they're gonna try that. Get that. Siege weapon. There we go. That other siege weapon. Damn it. That other one. Now you don't know where to go, do you? Another big reason why we held the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Okay. Let's get a couple more villagers out here. Where I can see them this time.
And you work it.
We're probably going to take one of those to repair the bridge and these two over here. So once we get all three back out of here, we're going to get that going. We're going to get our wood going again here. Just completely eviscerated us. Let's take this guy. Let's bring him over here for the time being until we get the wood going, because I can't exactly do much without wood, as you guys can see. That's mining camp, lumberyard. Good. We got a lumberyard going. We just need lumber to go to the lumberyard. So we got one on the lumberyard so far, so we'll pull in some lumber. And remember, we need that for our siege weapons. We need that for our gates. We need lumber for our arrows. We need a lot for a lot of everything. 2 on lumber. It will actually tell you, which I do like so far, is what you have being brought in, the percentage, and then who you have being worked, what you have being worked on. So we have 15% being brought in right now of wood, which is minuscule, I know, but it will add up. So let's go ahead and add some on the stone, so we have a little bit on the stone, and we'll bring back our gold as well, since it's right next to the mining deposit. Bring a little bit more workers into the property here. So we'll go ahead and repair that gate. Now we have a little more wood this go around. There we go. Fantastic. And we attach the main gate there a little bit.
West Puhala. What
let's get 2 on gold. Got our gold going back again. Get a couple more workers now that all those other ones go. Let's make sure these gate, which they just did. Yes, I know. Kill the bastards! You can see why I love and I hate Age of Empires. All of what we just accomplished went down the tubes, and we gotta start all over again. So we know what we did wrong, ladies and gentlemen. We need to fix that. We need to accomplish taking out this bastard that keeps bombarding us rather quickly before he kills us. So that's the 3rd time that I've died. Unhearted is definitely hard. It takes a little getting used to. I will say the controls are a little bit different
In
from
the
the original
disputed
Age of
countryside
Empires,
between Normandy and France,
but
a smouldering farmstead
we are dealing
gave
with
away
4
the
instead of 3
beginnings
now,
of a
so.
French invasion.
Okay, I'm not listening to that again. Alright, let's build up our town of Flory.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Yeah, word. Each a folie. Bestra la buona. Strelboren Jerwa. Yes. Yeah. Flatboga Rod.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Juskala, Estes.
Abuga Strelboren. Flatboga Rod. Strelbor Strela Fuse. On Muna. A stigeth on way. Yeah, it's here.
Juskala, jas du hättest.
Ik ga om je silly. Your way, your order. Off Caressa.
Strelboren, ja.
Off Caressa. Each Timbra Theos.
Ik ga om Schotten.
Strelboren, Jerwa. Flatboga a rod.
Bury your words up.
Garwigan, Asetta, Astirath, Garwigan.
Strele Fuse.
Shoot in the echoes. And you work it.
Hastas commende. Eat your worker.
Bear death, man.
Here! Here! Build this up!
Strelbora, Site, Olstidia, Strelbora. Flamboga, Arod.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Theos. That Shula Beo Timla. Eat your worker.
They're about here, so
Go get it.
hurry up and get our forces ready.
Estes commende. Yes, sir. Where's the hard?
Strelboren, ja.
Eat your will a Hua voodoo. Eat will a Delta.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
And you work it. Yes, Delfende. Yaru
Strelboren, ja.
Each will pay it Delfende. What's Delfende?
Ansagan!
Come on.
Western Dragon Sword!
Boga a rod.
Hartes je hände!
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury. Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Certes!
Oh my god. Okay, it froze a little bit.
Need your work, eh?
That shule beo timbran. And your worker, each a worker.
2 workers work on that there.
Yes, sir. What surface, that shule beo timbran.
Fairer your words up. Each brookie that. Yarrow to work.
And your work, eh?
So you gotta have a lot of gold and a lot of food. So working on that now. Let's see if I can capture Greenville again with whatever we have so far. I might completely wipe us out, but
Estes comende. Each tip for the chaos.
it's his entire army.
Each tip for the chaos.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Undid. Very low on rating here. He's gonna die. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push you to go faster.
Yeah, you come gunna.
Strele fuse. Yeah, we have. Estes comende. You're ready. Flamboga arod. Each timber Theos. Under your tearband.
Nu, Turkes, ich schau den.
Strambor, yeah. Strailborn, Jarl.
All my food just to
Chelas here.
not supposed to be. My ass handed to me again.
Ich habe won a glory. What the day?
Extras again. Building
Each a worker.
this uneven, unbroken,
That Shula Bale
or
timber.
uneven, totally broken gate.
Each a
back up.
worker. Each timber Theos.
Tembrothios. Okay. I don't believe we have enough wood now. I
That
can build
Shula
that.
Bale timber.
Should be able to build an arsenal as well.
Yes, sir.
So I
West
should,
Duhala.
if they want to play those games.
Each Timbra
I'll
Theos.
build an arsenal.
What third faith, eh?
I'm gonna also build a
That's
blacksmith as
Shule
well.
Bayo Timbra. Yarrow to work.
Vin Hester.
Stone tower, stone walls, those kinds of things. You have enough? Do I have enough stone for that?
Yes,
Send
self-fed,
enough
eh?
more. Or I'm gonna send some more workers.
Yes, sir. West
Let's go with
Duhala.
that stone instead of wood. That way it won't be as bad when they come to try to knock down our walls.
Iaro.
Each Bruke that. Ike on your selling.
Steel arrows, iron smash. Increased range and armor by non-siege units by 1%. Plus 1. Have anybody on gold? I don't think I do. Let's get a couple of workers on gold, shall we? Got enough food to supply it.
Vin Hester.
What's their faith, eh? Yes, sir. West Duhala. What's on your work, huh? Yeah, stealth ending. On your work, huh?
I'm gonna do another mining camp right next to
Each a worker.
just so they don't have to walk as far.
And you work. What third faith, eh?
I'm actually gonna get a couple of workers.
Look at you, you ready? You say it's none more than.
Yes, sir. You
What's
win
their
day off.
faith, eh?
Each a worker.
Ayore.
Yaru to work. Each Timbra Theos.
And you work it. Each Timbra Theos.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yes.
Yes.
Strelbora, Site. Abuga, Strelbora.
On your work, huh?
Wait for these to be built, and I should be able to send some workers or some archers in here.
Fair and
Strelbora,
The
Site.
next one should be built pretty soon.
Very.
Strelbora,
And
Yerwa.
same with the next one.
What's their faith, eh?
each a blue kid.
I'll send one archer. Oops, not a horseman. Archer.
Cheer, lass hair. Aknawa.
And you work it.
Strelbora, Yaru.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Vin Hester.
That's Leveo Timbra, eh?
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Beodeath, May.
Each a worker.
gate wall up.
Abuga Strelboren. Strelboren Yerwa. Paragongath on way. Landoga a rod.
Gerd oppe. That Shula Beo Timber. Each timber Thanos.
Flamboga and Strelboran. Sithe.
Yes.
Foliente Hesa.
I'm gonna send my archers up there as well, so they get a good advantage point if somebody comes across the way. It's good with stone walls. You can send them up on each area, and then they can patrol through that.
Yeah, Riath.
Aknau, yes.
Strelboren Yaru.
Reinforce and fortify my walls. Arrow slots. Make these a little bit more durable. Where I can, also, we need to make more houses, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we get our economy built back up.
Strelboren Yaru.
Couple of houses back here.
That Shula Beo Timber.
Strela Fuzet. Abuga Strelboren. Strelboren. Bereth.
Estes Comende. Each a worker. Each a worker. Each timber Thanos. That Shula Beo Timber.
Keep in mind,
Yaru
ladies and
to
gentlemen, I'm
work.
bringing a lot of income in as well. Okay, we also do get to upgrade our landmarks. We do King's Palace, remember the White Tower, acts as a keep with all behaviors and technologies and bonuses, or acts as a town center with all behaviors and technology and units and bonuses. Huh. Let's do the White Tower.
There are you work.
Let's go ahead and build that
That
there.
Shula Beo Timber.
We've also got the backup back here as well. If you guys can see. Get through that gate.
Yes, sir. Whistle
Oh,
Hall.
some more houses. More
That
than-
Shula Beo Timber.
Die constantly.
That Shula Beo Timber.
in there, I'll just build up my forces.
Yeah, yeah, we are. Valiente Jesus.
Taking out some of the forces because they've had everybody they should. They're getting flanked from all corners. It is taking damage, it's just not taking a lot of damage. Those are armored battering rams. Send those out. Auto through. New age begins.
Reader,
Sad. Siege military weapons. Let's start building. Siege my military section back here.
Estes
My
for this reader.
monastery. We'll go ahead and put that town center here somewhere. Well, it's
Build it, they
right
that
here.
Rita news.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Saddled up on the ready.
Got an enhancement with everything, so increase the network of the castles, armor, military speed, everything. So got enough gold to go ahead and just basically buy everything. Reinforce this, reinforce those. Amped up this, amped up that.
Reader, away tender Hestus.
See they
Same
to worker.
for our crafting as well.
Roger, reader as
Let's see.
here a Hestus. Ah, it's not done.
Use these to enable more of my
Hestus for
army.
this reader.
We're not just going to we'll make crossbowmen more as well. We'll take those with them. And what else can we do here? We've got tough infantry, good at damage. We'll go ahead and make a couple of those.
Reader, away
Take
tender
a couple of
Hestus.
pikemen with us. Bring those into the fold.
Every job. Intended. Yara, unto a marker.
What needeth they undone? Churles swinker. Arita, what needeth worker?
Save the Hestes.
Those guys need some more stone, don't they? So we could do. Okay, these are. We'll go ahead and make a monk as well.
Something to Shetton.
Send with the. With them. It does take quite a while, especially on hard laser gun. You've got several people coming at you at once.
And a fresh marker.
Readerers, he's set, on ready.
Is aimeth low, cross borders.
So those are the battering rams. And the available from the blacksmith requires siege engineering. I think we're working on that, aren't we? setting up camp. I think we're working on a lot of this. A lot of it requires gold that I don't. I'm running quite low on here. It's dwindling pretty fast, as you can see. I've got as many workers as I can on it right now. I do need to get a scout. We'll take 3 scouts just to be on the safe side. Scout the countryside, see if we can find a little bit more gold and stone, and we'll just send the workers that aren't working on anything towards that location. Because we're still kind of working on our army just a little bit.
Cursor is saddled. Scouter is ready.
Hispana on the loaded. What shall each do?
Corsa is saddled. Scouter is ready.
Vinspera is Yara. Something to Shetton.
And catapults.
Give me Hestus.
So we can basically craft everything that we can from the well, any area from right here. So just craft 200 wood and 200 gold. So it does require a lot to make these. We'll go ahead and make a siege item. Catapults, which does require a bit of gold.
Harken all.
These guys work on gold.
See the Hestes.
Anything else? Get that gold to produce a little bit more quickly. That's going pretty quickly too.
Something to Shetland.
And once we're done with these, we'll have 2 catapults. And I think we should be able to take that base back.
What shall each do? Yara onto a marker.
Catapults require a lot.
Seizure engine Yara.
Have another knight there.
Hispana on the loaded.
Bringing in quite a bit of gold. Wait for me to seriously deplete this. This is almost completely done. Yeah, once this completely gets done down here, I gotta go out and it's almost done. And go get more gold. And it's about done. And it's done. There it goes. So 2 those and a couple more of those. A couple more stones as well. Might as well. And then we'll take it out. And I won't be as worried that I'm going to get bombarded. We're gonna get bombarded, but hopefully we can find some stone along the way, because this base here is completely depleted.
You ready for Hestes?
Might as We'll add a couple more horsemen. Completely deplete what we have here. And once we get everything on the bottom, we should be able to take out our little army here and take out the French.
Be ready for Hestes.
It's those ballistas that are taking forever. Let's see. These scouts I no longer need. So those are done.
Seizure!
Scouter is ready to read. Wider Shulichka.
Okay, I'm not sure why he's not deleting himself. That's very strange. Okay, so that might be a glitch. Not quite sure why he's not deleting himself, ladies and gentlemen. Usually in any other realm. Oh, they think they can take me. Oh, they're like, oh, never mind. I'd love to see you try.
Await tender Hestes. Clump! New Hestes!
Let's see. Let's take these scouts while that's going on. There's an entire thing of gold right here, an entire thing of stone right here. So if we take out Greenville, we can go ahead and get our stone back. I don't see any other deposits so far. Let's check further up. I don't see any stone or deposits around that area. So we're gonna try to attempt to attack.
Everything is articulate. Let them search it.
Past that, you're not going to succeed.
That building will be reparailed and on.
And it's back up again.
Reparailings are not going.
See.
Maybe Hestes.
Nickel build they that for they.
Okay, so my entire army is
Get to
ready
the
to
ready
go.
for Hestes.
As you guys can see, it took a little bit, but I got it up and
Go
running.
to Hestes.
For one deck records. Mid-ball minutes. Read it through, Turkis.
A little bit of progress out the gate here. Let's see.
But mean a word. Son, it's livid to hear it. For you be ready, Freckis?
Entendeth well, Hestus.
It's live to hear it.
Taking
We
that
shall
village
lay it
back.
down.
Got so many of them, they can't keep track with their feet. Okay,
Ut
let's see if
readeth
I can
nu,
take that.
Turkis. Certes. Shayotas Bayot Lazas! Nu, Turkis. Second yard.
Oh my god, I have so many units, they're freaking out for themselves.
We are in Uzbek beyond the Arwilas! Be the word of I will commend you!
Now it's time to actually, now we have all that gold. Look at all that gold right there. Once it, you know,
King Henry's men struck
Doesn't
at the French
freeze.
forces and recaptured the town.
oh hell yeah.
None more dead.
Starting at Lawler.
We are taking
Yep.
Abershore!
We're gonna try.
On the shitten!
Use a line formation. Form up and protect the wall. These guys make a stone wall around Greenbell.
Eagle habitat ye builden anon. You then did that right to know. We will build that for that.
Oh, he's gearing up, ain't he? He's gearing up, sure. He's mad that I took this. Not happy at all.
Average thing is a data. Springo at the ready. Springo, away tende Hestes.
Accursed head for
Serge Engines,
Shepende!
away tende
Hell back.
Serge Engines, we are still in there. Each move tell us away, Serge Engines. Engines, hurry! Each willer. Engines, hurry! Each one telleth away, Serge Engines. Serge Engines,
There.
we are still in there. Engine, yard of engines, hurry!
Go see that to work.
Got that going for me, so that should be good once I get that stone wall up. Will they ever learn?
Sergeant awaited Estes.
Safe to Hestes.
Everything is a eater.
Fantastic. We have a gold deposit and a stone deposit.
For they. What needeth be undone? It shall build they that for they.
What needeth be undone?
Let's see if I can swing this past now. I believe I have enough stone to do it.
Yeah, ready to done someone yet.
Oh boy.
No, it's living to get it. Mit Baldenes! Ich shall lay it out.
This might be a little bit bigger than my other base.
Seilfremde! Und Natus! Entende! Tulkes! Fortguarde Freckes! Mit Baldenes!
Yare to done some worker.
Sure. I'm gonna bring this worker back up here. I'm gonna make sure that I can't put a freestanding gate there. So I'd love to have a gate right there.
We are attacking Arway Shore!
They can get through.
Yeah!
nobody
So
else
they
can.
listen! That building holds it on! Reaper railings are ongoing! That'll show it him! What needeth they undoing?
Build stone wall there and there.
Build
Okay.
end that Rita knew.
I think it's because of the trees, ladies and gentlemen. We should be able to get rid of these pretty soon.
Ikil Habi that he building a knot. Ikil Habi that he building a knot. Build end day that Rita knew.
Ralita, what needeth worker? Hey, every John, intended.
Send the workers over here for some gold.
Elfender has been leaf.
It is
We
Sita
are
for
the great
Attis.
beyond that Arway Ross!
Alles with
Stone and gold is big right now. So I can defeat these guys on hard move.
Says engines are what Anganel.
Help her!
To when they hit.
Nu, Tulkes. Alles with it.
These guys got in, or how they got in.
And smaller.
They're done
Yare
now.
to done some worker.
So let's cut some of these trees.
Ikil build a that for
A
they.
lumber yard. So we can finish building this one. Should be able to come into our base any longer once we get the rest of this cleared out.
Ikil Habi that he building a knot. See they to worker, build end day that Rita knew.
Toonfolk, are they ready? Yeah, sweet ahead. On the hand with us! Hold! You have to Delvin.
Leaderess is ready for himself.
Caesar engine yard.
And
Reader, away tender Hestus.
This is the longest battle in history.
Yipamega Hestus.
I know it is. Absolutely 110% know it is. Now I'm gonna go get it back once I get into full army
Hestus for
again.
this Reader.
You ready for Hestus?
Saddled upper, on ready. Hestus for this Reader.
Seize your engine yard.
Sperimen Yara. Yipamega Hestus.
What shall each do?
They're gonna try to destroy the whole damn wall.
Beothgar to Hestus, folk.
In Hestus? Hestus for
We're
this Reader.
Meridum to Toonfolk.
Fucking
Sperimen
shit.
Yara.
They're gonna try to destroy that whole fucking wall, ladies and gentlemen. And they might damn well succeed before I get my 200.
What shall each do? Beothgar to Hestus, Toonfolk.
King Hester?
Hestus on command.
Oh, they're making it back. That's
Sperimen Yara.
Tereth Tulkar Stunner! Any other gun to push it?
These guys
Toonfolk
there.
already ready. What shall each do?
There.
Eagle have that he built them. Everything is active. Any other
That
gun
was
to
100%
push it.
bad.
Understood. Beothgar to Hestus to folk. Eagle and Geen on the ripper railings now. Each away that.
Oh, I don't think I meant to make that there.
Get it to Swankin, Toonfolk.
Hestes for Ala here. For an ende mid-May.
See thing to work at. Then they
Yipper
that
may
break
me
the no.
Hestes.
Beothjard to Hestes, townfolk.
Hestes for this reader.
Good swing around me, mate.
Reader, away tender Hestes.
Ekel habe that he building it on. Yeah. We haven't status to base, folk.
Yipper may me Hestes.
Ekel build they that for that.
Hestes for this reader.
Well, then they
Now I
that
should be able
right
to
to
get
know.
one. Oh, wow. That's all they really needed to do.
Saddled upper on de ready.
Get it to swinking, townfolk. Yeah.
Reader, away tender Hestes.
Well, then they that right to know. Ekel have that he building a none.
Hestes for this reader.
That's the only way I could have built that.
Ekel build they that for they.
Yipper may me Hestes.
Toolkids, Ora Hestes, seat they to Baron.
See if I can't take that back now.
Bennett, Toolkids, Bennett!
It's about 100 troops right there. I don't think we saw that many, or at least that many were left by the time we were over there.
Townfolk already read. Townfolk, a stirreth you know. Yeah, ready to done
Yipper
some
may
work.
me Hestes. Readers, he ready for Hestes. Redenderonka, Steckeren.
Attendeth well, Estirende away, Allah. Hearkeneth for Hestes, seat they to Baron. Hirende Hesta, Stirende away, Allah. Bennett, Toolkids, Bennett! Yeah. Any other gun to
Drive our glorious land.
Bennett, Toolkids, Bennett!
be undone. Bearthjard to Hestes, Toonfolk. Toonfolk, stirreth your no.
Hestes ankommen.
Get to be ready for Hestes.
Gates back up in working order.
Readers, here that will be done.
Look at you be ready, Freckes.
So,
Andente to serve. Fortguarde, Freckes. Mit Baldenes.
No Hestes at all, so best. Boon for they are. Take hold of that.
Ich kann Bildende!
Bearthjard to Hestes, Toon. We have a status to be, Toonfolk. I think they
damn.
They'll do that now. Woodeyes, holst it down.
Okay, we've lost it again.
Saddled up on the ready. Yipper baby Hestes.
Quite observant, chap.
Hestes for this reader.
Jeppe mea but.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is on the hardest difficulty there is. I just upped it. It's pretty damn good.
Yardway shet.
Give myself.
Boy is the boot.
Hestes for this reader.
Jeppe mea but.
I'm running dangerously low on gold right now. But what we can do
Quite observant, chap.
is that. Buy stone.
Yahweh shet. Boa is the boot.
Touch! Saddle readers, is set on ready. Readers, Festus better.
What shall each do?
Be ready for Hestes.
Knights are very expensive.
Caesar!
Brexit jou hardway man.
Buildende! Food Rotherich following Hestes!
See they to work.
Like that flaw in the system. Not a flaw at all. Live and learn, folks. Live and learn from that experience. We may.
What needeth be undone?
Good there.
Reaper railings are an ongoing.
Arronger, readers, ut ridende nu. Let us read it, Secretary.
Let's see if I can get that back.
See, take the reader.
Nothing that I see.
Obesius is Arne Athu.
Readers, is set on ready. It'll do that.
So we do have to build up our army at least to 200 before we can even attempt to go over here. And I'm just going to go ahead and Crescent Vale, I'm just going to go ahead and capture it.
Thine Hestes.
Hestus for this reader. Let us gath, horse. Hestus for this reader.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen.
Here, Hestes.
Get it ready, Hestes.
Hestes in order, Lord.
Each understood. Saddled up on the ready.
At standeth, Beremen. Yea, Certes.
Ge för mig med hästes.
Jeruet var blott och val.
That's nice. That's not use. That wasn't used, damn it.
What needeth
What
fail
bears in
them?
Heston?
Ik he'll build a that for thee.
Onzoon ready for Hestus.
Arthur Canitas Yara.
Right.
Certus.
See ye builded thing.
Ad Are.
Men av armes, avide. Jeruet var blott och val. What bears in Heston?
Reader, away tender hestes. Each follow hestes.
What Hestus have they? Onzoon on the way.
It is idun.
Commande understood. Doings away Hette. Heraganda new.
Manganel awake. For when they we sungas, Manganel yard. To when they hit. Seizure engine. Understood.
Siege weapons up first. Take the longs.
Canitas. In the sun. At mina worda ferret. An are to hear. Ich live to hear it.
Tresset jou Arway man. Heriende hestes nu.
Men av armes, aggress.
Parkener. Hestus.
Obeisance is ane atu. Attended to.
Hestus commander.
What shall each do? Min sperre is Yara.
Guy, Ramis fellows is ready.
Sperremen Yara. Sperremen Yara.
Ge för mig med hestes.
Min sperre is Yara.
So we've only made a little tiny dent into King Louis Louis's army.
Min Hester?
Tough piece of shit, isn't he? Yep.
What shall each do?
Onzoon ready for Hestus.
Got that.
Go on,
Goes
Fan.
in.
On de ready.
Oh, my infantry. Soft infantry,
What shall each do?
Hestes for this reader.
but almost double team. I'm getting that gold back, and I'm getting that mining facility back. He pissed me off.
Min spell. Min
put it back there. I never made it. Oh my god. Maybe my worker got dead or something like that. I don't exactly know.
Min spärre.
Aditeth for Hestus.
Sperremen, ja harte sperremen.
Rammer, I ready for Hestus. Bonjen Jara. Rammer, I ready for Hestus.
Saddled up
What shall each
on
do?
the ready.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Jipper maybe
It
Hestes.
shall build they that for they. Yare to don some worker. It shall have that he building anon.
Reader,
What shall each do? Sperreman?
Starkener, Hestes.
Min sperre is har. What shall each do? Sperreman, jara. Min sperre, sperreman,
Hestes with his
gael.
reader.
What Hestes have they?
Din hestes? Shall tende! Onnatus!
Jipper maybe Hestes.
In theory, this is what happened with
Readers! Besta Spera! Victory! Hestes for this reader.
Because if your opponent is throwing everything that they got at you, you're not going to have time to breathe. That's kind of what's happening here.
Hestes, Commander.
Sperreman, jara. What shall each do? Min sperre, så att det had.
Aye, Ramis fellows in ready. Ferende, so ahead.
Min hestes? What shall each do?
Reader, await tender Hestes.
Ongens, Advita and is that. Ongens, Ferende off.
I'm going to attack that.
Jipper maybe Hestes.
A couple more of those siege units would be useful.
Saddled up on the ready.
Ongens are set. Alle Ongens, sterende nu. Alle Ongens, sterende nu. Ongens, Ferende off. Ongens, Ferende off.
Fornende beyond
Alle
this
Ongens, sterende nu. Alle Ongens, sterende nu.
Ongens, Fornende off.
Antifota, Sperra, and Suiza, yes.
Ongens under Armashur. Ongens are set.
distracted a little bit.
Sparrowmen, appointed sparrows. Aye. That will get any bill. Estes for this reader.
Being certain at!
Fantastic. Damn, I almost pushed it.
Sparrowmen,
Rama I ready for Hestus.
See they to work her.
And a pressure marker.
See they to work.
Spanner on the load.
sparrow.
One native be undone. See they to work. You shall have a that he building it on.
See they to work her.
You're ready to done some work. What needeth be undone? There'll be to do.
Freckes haken, sewer they het. Glidande ne hurtus no ne.
Everywhere have on stared as bayonat. See they to tear out in every chance.
That's his army.
Yea, so they hatten.
Harken it.
It stareth uta every chan. Hold it at Oxford.
Wave and
Still
shake
something
it.
bringing it back.
Hirende 18 Hester.
Take a look. Right here.
See they to work.
We are the great bayonets, are we, Ross?
Let's do
Harken it for
quite a bit
Hestus.
more.
Any Anagandi to push it.
There.
This is far. On they are we sure.
I take it well. Hestus. Everything is Soldiers, get for Hestes!
Harken at Valor. Stareth Uta every chan. Hold it at once.
Kempes, lusted for Hestes. Move it, get the fitting. Peter is set, on ready. Everyone, depart, will fail down.
Seasons when they hit! Yeah.
This is a mickle matter. And me Be ready. It's Galway Hestes. Aaron, come a bit back, Bracken. Bob, Edward Tulfus. No Hester, be Hester, Ferret. Claude, come a mid-bay, Breckers. Ex be Hester, Ferret. Otredenda nu. That will be undone.
What needeth be undone?
Here, Hestes. What can they?
You're wet for blood, Dunbar.
King's right over there.
Yeah.
Get him.
Safe to Hestes.
I am dwindling thin with all these trees.
Hestes for this reader.
I still got to survive this way. And still. Dwindling pretty thin.
Arita, what needed?
Safe to Hestes.
Let's move positions.
Build end that Rita new.
Yeah.
I'm still gathering trees, but
Yet to the ready, certes.
Hestes and on. What Hestes have they?
Crossbowers, dress at one.
Guy,
And standard, Sperryman.
Guy, Ramis fellows in ready.
Every chan yara. Yes, sir. You kill a certain building.
Onzun ready for Hestes.
Arthur Sperryman. He ready. Our Roger, reader is. See they to reading.
Harken it all. Make he'll go on flock of wood. What needeth be undone?
Reader, away tender Hestes. Hestes
Two
for this
folk already
reader.
ready. Ikel and Geen on they reaper railings new.
Hestes cometh, our women.
Arita, what needeth work? Water is noteful matera.
See they to work at. But then they so ahead.
Thin Hester?
Rama, he ready for Hestes.
Exactly what I was doing. Men at arms, maybe?
See they to work at? Flockhead they will do, swow het.
Hestes for this reader.
What needeth be undone? When they swow het.
What be up in Hestes?
Saddled up on the ready.
The honest yare to done.
A Rogers, reader is. Let it read it, Stecher.
Some of those up there. I'm trying to get in this
Send them out to me to Rakis.
And see how quickly and efficiently we're adding wood here. Depends on how close it is to the destination that you're actually getting that wood actually being supplied in. So keep that in mind too, folks. Alright, load my chair. Where you're getting all that wood coming in from. And actually reshuffle that into gold. You realistically shouldn't, but kind of lower gold right now. Having 3 knights and a couple of horsemen there.
Men of armies, are corrected for store. Men of
Saddled
armies,
up
get it
on
ready.
the ready.
Every chan ya.
Onzun ready for Hestes.
Sperryman, standeth and presenteth. Yipper baby Hestes.
They want to bombard us with little siege weapons.
What Hestus have
the
they?
same than them. So let's pay back as much.
What Hestus have they? Bonjour Verende. Bonjour
Comande, understood. Serende, so ahead.
Dein Hestes.
Ponente beyond this gesture.
This battle's going on 2 hours now.
Guy, Ramis, fellow.
It is Sita.
Let us do guard better.
Shayotas Bayon Lazar!
Come on, Blackash. Better.
Being shouted at.
Come on, Blackash. Better. Let us do guard better. Engines a second. Engines together.
You ready for it? Spring down. Away.
Saddled upper on ready. Readerers, Ibudende on Kirstetten.
I got through.
See they to work her. It killed Bill Day for day.
got all
Rama,
that.
he ready for Onsum Forende.
Taking out everything.
Two turns here and they Hester.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh. Is everything set on? Everything is set on I. Okay. It should be set on I. It should be set on high.
What needeth be undone?
Clone, this is a Michaelmas for an Ende mid-May. Estes for this reader.
Hestes ankomme site to Varen. Stirende away, Allah. Stirende away, Allah.
Onsum ready for Hestus.
Hestes Areliana Gandhi to pushen. Fere, Tukes Fere.
Alright, let's try to push forward. They just completely eviscerated this entire area. So I have to
Yara to done some work.
go
See
back.
they to work.
Saddled up.
And okay, so now we've got King back. Or regroup. We'll take back what we lost. Where
See they
is
to work.
the
Over there.
Estes for
storm
this
over
reader.
here? So we're gonna rebuild.
Equal Irende did
Rebuild this
Hester.
area. This is on the hardest difficulty there is for us again. Just to let those that are coming onto the show welcome first and foremost. And secondly, totally fun. Love Age of Empires and love strategy games as a whole. This
I'm
one's
on
just
midway.
really
Estes for this reader.
for this battle here.
What
But
needeth
I
be
love it.
undone?
Loving every second of it. Okay, so I'm not really sure what the fuck.
Ralita, what needeth work?
So I'm gonna have to rebuild
Yep,
this
maybe
whole
head
section,
there.
but I'm not sure.
Ende that read the mood.
Would read it new, Tulkis.
One of his outposts right here. With what we got.
Ours commanded!
Because he's got scouts out the ass over this way. And he's got staples out the ass as well. So we'll fix that. Definitely gotta take green. Crescent Vale. But this is still in ruin. We still get gold and mining here. But we keep getting attacked in the third age, so keep pushing forward, no matter what we have. So let's send all these units here. Hopefully they'll back off once I get this up and running.
It's limit to hear it.
It's kind of what I'm banking on. Banking on they just back off.
Being certain at! Faithful, Ephraim!
my god, it froze. Oh my god, the game crashed. I think the game crashed.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremeux, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
She's keep bombarding with everything I got. Let's see. Gold. And use it for food. Nope. Up. Oh my god.
Where are the shortcuts? Two folks up. See, take the further room. There, every chance. Vi har skarpt ud i stæk to folk. Fordi selv det får. Og der sæt det, lidt af noget.
What wilt thou?
Get at the swinkin' folk.
The monk is sure demanded. Yes, sir, is she?
Vi har just vi har det sammen med os.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Readers, are ready for Hestus?
I.e. die. Very.
Readers, are ready for Hestus? Here are Hestus.
They're just sending troops everywhere. I don't care when they're sending troops.
It is Sita for actors.
They're just sending them all over the goddamn place.
Harken at Valor. Ickhill happy that he building anon. Build ende that Rita new.
And Celia builded thing.
Ickhill build a that for they. Ickhill happy that he building anon.
God swinker and be made. God swinker and be made.
Hestus for this reader.
I still haven't fixed my.
See they to work. We haven't been a gun.
They're coming for me.
Give them maybe Hestus. Hestus for this reader.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back so I can get some liquid, as far as liquid. So I will be right back as we continue maybe a little bit further into this and see if we can defeat the French or if the French defeat us. So we'll be right back after a brief intermission. So see you guys in just a bit.
Reader, the light hand to Heston.
In the disputed
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry that took so long. We're going to go ahead and transition back here. Let's go ahead and, ooh, something went wrong with my monitor there. Let me go ahead and bump the sound quality up there just a tad so all of you guys can hear me. Looks like we absolutely died. Let me go ahead and transition back. Sorry it took so long. It was a little long of a bathroom break than I intended to take. But I'm going to go ahead and pop this back up as well. Also, one thing I haven't exactly gotten the opportunity to do is do mini shout-outs. I know a big contributor to the Groggy Late Night Gaming Show is Big Z. We don't have him on quite often, if ever. Shout out. I don't really know if he even streams much anymore. And I'm being honest with you, I don't think he does, if ever. Another individual that streams quite a bit that I've been watching quite a lot of is Lex. If you go check her out, show her some appreciation. She's got some really good stuff. Oh, I really don't think that I did that properly for all of you guys. I'll do a shout out just so you guys can get the hyperlink to it. Let's do this. And she does some of the same games as I do as well. So, yeah, there we go. She does some of the same games I do. That way you guys can get a hyperlink there. And also when I'm offline as well, you can also go and stream her stuff. Pretty cool. Chill gamer herself. It's not exactly streaming Age of Empires. I think it's Borderlands 3 right now. So go ahead and check that.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Go ahead and start this fresh and see if we fare any better on hard mode here. But we know what we need to do. We need to hold this out one Flaris one last time. Flurry out one last time here, but we also need to get, go ahead and get some villagers there going. Just in case.
Let's go ahead and go to Lumberjack. That's surely my attempt there.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Need your work, You're to work.
Buscala, Yazwa Asen.
Yerward, Eoridas, Hellsborough,
Strumble together.
There you work.
Archers in each of the towers, see if we can get away with that this time. Just like we did last time.
Yes, sir.
Mainly we're just trying to get past this so we can see, show you guys mainly of what transpires with the Age of Empires. We're getting those controls on hard mode here. It is definitely lived up to its word, hard mode. There, just so we can guard our area pretty efficiently. We're also gaining some towers as well. Sorry, it's gonna be pretty loud here. My wife's watching TV here.
Eat your blue kid, that.
On your work,
Again, Shockel! It's timber of Theos. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
come for the first wave.
What surface, eh? That Shule Bayo Timbra. And you work, huh?
Your way, you all.
Bayo death me. Yeah, we are.
Let's move forward here.
Flamboga Arod.
Siotende Etus!
Strelbor Abuga Strelbor.
So that's full up. Let's move to the next area.
Strelbora Site. Strele Fuse. Bayo death me.
What?
Trimmer, Gavi. Aknau.
The town of Crainville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Yes, they were.
Flamboga Arod. Strelbor Yard. Fuse.
And you work it.
Flamboga Arod.
Hera Upper. Eat your worker.
Another lumber yard over this way.
Fechende Wudu. On way at that.
Leoda Hersa. Poliente Hersa. Wernea.
Estes comende. That's Shule Bayo Timbra. It's Timbra Theos.
Patas je hände!
It should hold out until we get to the point where we need our king. Henry comes in with his knights. All of them are dead so far. Not looking too good. That goes.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Thank God.
Fort War
Varde Freckes, mit Maldenes.
Run, bitches, run! Alright, so we've got held off the French. It's good.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
So now we just need to capture Greenfield. Please don't freeze again. It's probably gonna freeze again. Oh my god.
Tulkes, seteth jou.
Really need to put this on an SSD, folks.
Abuga Strelboren. Strelboran, Sithe. Strelboran, Bereth.
Press F4 to select a landmark. Press F3. Technology, F2 economics, F1 production. Captured all those objectives. Let's see if I can get a little more crops going for me.
Fair done. Idzie bruke dat. Idzie bruke dat.
Speed up that production. And speed up that production.
It is Sitha for acta. Dute is none borden.
Just do 3 extra. It always sounds like what they're saying is, what did the survey say? That is not what they said. What did survey say? Cannot build here. My ass. Okay, maybe since it's completely eviscerated, I can't build there. That's stupid. Each Timbro Theos.
That Shule Bayo Patetines to Don. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That's Shule Bayo Timbren.
And your worker? Each Timbra Theos. Eat your work.
Yet to the red. I'd mean a word of ferret.
Build up my army again real quick. Ironically, this time it's food, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm struggling. It's so hard right now. And I just want to make sure that it's... We don't need story mode, we need hard mode. There we go. No! Well, I guess it... I'm not restarting this. No. I don't know how I got to this mode. Maybe that explains why they're not pushing forward as much. Go ahead and just take them out then. Because they're not going to push as hard as they would on hard mode.
And your worker? Each timber theos.
You eat it over. Yes, sir. Hey, Oridus.
And your work, eh? Eat your worker.
Niemand der Tomatsche Armas! Akroknites fort Wardes Reckes! Mit Barnenes!
They're gonna be super easy to take out from last time. I did not mean to set it to... Oh god.
It's liver to hear them!
I did not mean to set it to that. Well, at least it'll get us off this one. Take this really easily. It's gonna save and it's gonna freak out because we don't have this on an SSD drive.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Chierlas hair.
Flamboga at all.
That Shule Veo Timbran.
Strele Fuse.
Also, let me build a couple of houses real quick. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, that should be enough right there.
Unwilling to let the English retake their Norman holdings, King Louis sent a counterattack to raise the recaptured town.
I'm sure he did.
It is Sither for at Fort Warde Freckes. Miss Malden. Yeah, Arod.
Cheerless here. That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Strelboren, ja.
Each Timbra Theos.
Flanboga a rod.
Here they come.
Nu, Tulkes. Yeah.
Yes. Strele Fuse.
Charlas, Thurfende Hustum. Each a worker.
This has got to be a huge fucking wall.
Abuga Strelboren. Equilla.
Get thee ready for look at you be ready, Freckes. He shall lay.
Abuga Strelboren.
To the seat of
Tony. No, I don't.
It's live to hear it.
Okay, so these guys. Let's see. Build some more of the heavier guys for infantry. Even on story mode, this is pretty intense.
Eoredas Yerway. Each a folly.
Yarway Yawaller. Each Timbra Theos.
Trade available. Let's see
And you
if
work,
I have, one of these guys just come over here and build the house. It should chain reaction build the rest of the houses. It should. It's the keeper.
No!
Ike on your celly. Each bouquet that. Hestus Commende.
Hestus Commende. Absolutely.
Each a worker.
We'll get some stone coming in here in a minute. Just gotta make this fortification higher than what it normally is.
Straboren Yerwa. Had a gongat on way.
Strelboren, Yerwa. Onstiriath, Strelbora. Yerwiath.
Tinas.
Flamboga Arod. Gath Strelboren. Strele Pulse.
Standath Yaru, Huskala. Yewer Kendestes.
Hereath upper. Heuristic. Yarway Iafet Fatima. Hestus Commende. Hereath upper.
Alright, we get a lot on gold now, and a lot on stone
Strelboren,
now.
Yaru.
Ironically, just not a lot on food. We're about to change that though. Maybe. Maybe not.
Bear Death May. Dida hit. Strelbora, Site. Flamboga. Kutlincha.
Get to the red. Yaru Hesha, Huskala, Hild Huskala, Hedagonga.
Cheers. Yarway on your
Alright, so let's fix this food problem that we're having here.
That Shule Bay
Build out here with a bunch of farms. Oh man. Yeah, our stone deposit is completely depleted. So we took this other Granville or Granville
Okay, that.
very, very quickly. The Crescentville is the one that we seem to haven't taken yet. Get very close, but no dice.
Cheer, las hair.
Let's see here.
Each Timbra Theos.
Go.
Each Timbra Theos.
That should boost the outcome there of our
That Shule Bay Tim. Cheer, las hair.
overall
Each a worker.
mining.
Fairy your words up. Ike on your Sally. Ah, Farah Dom. Ike on your Sally.
Which we got going on 2 plus 200.
Fairy your words up.
Plus 200 plus 150. Yeah, I think we're good on food for right now.
Ike on your Sally.
It's gonna start coming in pretty quickly here, folks. Let's make sure I have enough archers on that wall, though.
Huskala, Hild. Farantine, Huskala.
Ayored Yaru.
And we'll wait a little bit and get our overall food up just a tad bit. We got, what, plus 200 coming in, so we should be good here. but we need at least 1,200 to get a keep or get something going for us that's not. We need what? 1,200, 1,100, yeah, 1,200, and 600 gold. We have way over that for gold. We just need the food. Food seems to be our problem right now.
Yaru to work. What's her face, eh?
Strele Fuse.
Seems to be good. Next thing we need to make is a blacksmith.
Each timber theos.
And a arsenal. Go ahead and make them very similar. Very close to one another. Make this whole area one just big arsenal.
Yes, sir. West of
Okay, so let's do. Done the stone walls. So we're in tier 2. It's begging us to go to tier 3 now. The town center. Let's do that here, shall we? Since it acts as a town center, we'll send one of our guys over here and recraft it. He can walk, it's fine. I have total faith in the little guy. Once he builds that, we'll be in tier 3. We can start making higher equipment, better utilities, better sets for things. And better upgrades as well.
Yeah, we have. Gas, Strelborn.
It's already making it now. Alright, we got him coming across the way, which is great. And we're going to start building up over in this area as well, just in case we get a surprise attack. I don't think we will on a story mode. We should have gone hard mode. That was my mistake, ladies and gentlemen. I went down just a tick, and I didn't mean to go all the way down as far as difficulty, but we'll deal with it. Do we have enough workers on food? Because it's still, you have plus 400 coming in, 150 coming in. We need a little more in wood there. Still working with Castle Age, are we?
That's Shula Bale Timlan.
Perfect.
Fair done.
Castle Age. Oh, I didn't know those can have those attachments. Interesting.
On your way.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Get that. West to Hala.
It's timber Theos.
And then I'll invest once we reach the Castle Age. Would have been very handy come hard mode, but I'm not restarting the whole match for hard mode. Not doing it. And if you guys have noticed, they haven't rushed us at all. Like at all, they haven't rushed us. Castle Age, ladies and gentlemen. The music has changed as well, which is very, very Age of Empires. I love that about Age of Empires.
God swinker at me, mate.
Saddled up on the ready.
What needeth be undone? If you'll have me that he building or not.
Gold deposit is almost complete. But it's nearly complete.
What needeth be undone? Beothgardo hestes tutfo. You'll then need that right to know.
Siege weapons.
What needeth be undone? See thee to work. Eagle have that ye building anon. God swinker at me, mate.
Building all the knights over this way.
An are to hear it.
My army will be extraordinarily strong once I'm done with this. Should be enough to wipe out King Louis's army. Definitely going to be enough to wipe out King Louis's army.
Toonfolk, aren't he ready?
they to work,
not enough people.
fresh air and hard as swinker. Seath to Hestes.
Okay, let's see if we can move all these guys over to go over there.
Yare to don some worker. Churlet swinker. Ickhill.
Vanita, what native worker? You're ready to don some work, eh?
Make that look straight.
And silly building thing. You then did that, read the note.
Ring the dinner bell. We got freaking food in here now.
Says on
Fantastic. Should be bringing the gold pretty heavy as well.
You ready for Hestes?
Spanner on the loaded. And a fresh kill. Yara onto a marker. Dein Hestes.
Let's see where else. Yeah, they're not attacking us at all. We have
What
11
native be
lazy
on
people.
guard?
What's going on
Harken a Thaler. It'll do that new.
there? Okay, so we ran out of stone
Queen
once
Hester.
more. That's for sure.
I think they list her.
Eh? Intended. Be of yard to Hestes, Tufo.
Is on it at two.
This should be enough to attack King Louis' army, but I'm just making sure. Get my knights and everything that I paid for here. And we're gonna attack.
Vanita, what need is work?
Population reached.
Nu, Tulkes.
Fantastic. So let us go attack. So we're gonna go attack Crescentville now. Crescentville, here we come. Oh, I forgot my Bastillas as well. Lion formation.
Whoa, Aristende.
Average thing, Serge Engines. We are still in there. Out the way, Serge Engines.
Oh. Let's soften them up.
Yet to thee ready for Hestes. Look at you be thee ready, Freckes.
Two turns, Ura Hestes.
It is Seether for
We're
Atreides
actually
Nu,
bringing these
Tulkes.
guys up. Yeah, my heavies.
Admina Werda, Fereth. Thine Hestes. Alles with it.
Agret has forbeeld Keter. We are fortgangende.
These guys are going
Engine
first.
Yare for Hestes.
Let's control one, and I have all the ballistas on one area. Control.
Nu, Tulkes. Set it yao.
Serge Engines awaiting. Out the way, Serge Engines.
And control
It is Seether
two,
for access.
and I have my entire army. So one,
Average thing is a deton.
two. So
Serge
let's go ahead and
Engines.
send my
We are
first
still
wave
in
in
there.
first.
Nu, Tulkes. Set it yao. Fourth Warde Freckes. Mit Baldenes. Certes.
Send
Engine
them
Yare.
first. I'm gonna win this battle. These guys don't take out buildings very well.
Average thing is a deton.
At least they're not meant to. They can. They have to use them as a first.
I do everything.
Ballista.
Yet to thee ready for Hestes.
Attack! You guys can see they're actually cranking their shots back up for each shot. Which is pretty cool. Alright, so we captured Crescent. Now it's on to King Louis' army. If it doesn't freeze on
With the
us.
border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army.
Certes.
That
In the
was-
humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Bremule. Okay, I was not sure how to pronounce that. So we'll get two monks on my side. Support unit with no combat abilities can pick up relics, convert enemy units, and capture secret sites. Plus heals friendly units, slows down movement speed for bad enemies. So it is advisable to have a couple of monks. So let's have about 4 just in case. We'll put them in here somewhere. Converts those guys on the other side of the opposing team.
Vin Hester. Ferende. So ahead.
Heal. Automatic heal on.
unto thee, virtue guides me way.
Says engines awaiting his engines. Eh? Yeah. Engines. Eh?
Oh, get him.
Engine got it.
Alright, buddy. Get back some bitch. I'm coming for you. We are going after friggin' King Louis. The first. I don't know if he's the first. Doesn't say. King Louis. King Louis' army. I don't know if he's the first or the second. King Louis the second. Or the first. I think he's the first.
Average thing is a deton. Says engines. We are still at day. Cut it away, says engines.
Fire!
Here in the Hester.
It is Caesar for Actus.
Charge!
Menendez, that's Sean here.
Charge! Oh my god. I think I fucked up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I didn't fuck up. Everything we got! Charge! Why y'all running? We need to run from this. Defeated King Louis' army. Yes, we finally completed the level, y'all.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown.
Yes, we come out victorious, but it was also on story mode, so next go around is going to be 10 times harder. Now, interesting a little bit with Age of Empires, though, it kind of goes into its history about King Louis the Fifth. It is the Fifth of France, and the historical background of him was a beloved king of France and a brilliant and valiant from a young age. He possessed a fierce sense of duty for his kingdom. It's really cool how it kind of goes into detail with that. I'm not going to read the whole thing. But also it gives you a little bit of insight of what falconry and hawking was for those that scouted before patrol.
Norman domination over England was marked by their imposing castles and new laws. But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting. The Norman nobility, both men and women, shared a love of hunting with
I actually
birds of
did
prey.
that. falconry.
To preserve their hunting grounds, they took ownership of
cool,
the
ladies
land
and gentlemen.
and outlawed
Very cool
hunting
to
by
do.
commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive bombing their prey. They are kept hunting fit, using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants.
But it wasn't always prey. It was also messages
While
as
out
well.
hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action. After a
Oh, that's
falcon had
graphic.
caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained.
Really interesting.
Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge.
That's freaking awesome.
Although falconry was a
He
horseman's
serves the
sport,
birds.
hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland. Hunting by sight, a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood.
Yep, that's correct.
The darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless. Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status. They were central to Norman identity.
It's really cool to know. And then we move on to the next. Normandy, France.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremeux, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy.
Oh no.
In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy.
The anarchy.
Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no
Henry
legitimate
I.
sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne.
London, England. Still looks like that today, ladies and gentlemen.
The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king.
Been there.
But Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln.
Lincoln Castle.
Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change.
West Common, Lincoln.
Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
The Battle of Lincoln. try this one on hard mode. Oh boy. After this one, I think Groggy might call it. We'll see how the night brings us. Lincolnshire.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Set up the ambush. Drop cask.
Club, Festus taketh upp med din armes. Ich obey thine hess. Ich do a sword thou hättest.
Scoutes, ridende sua het.
Set all units to stand their ground.
On Baal, ich obey thine hess.
Stand ground is on.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Eliminate enemy forces. Oh, let's make sure. Oh, that's right. We need to not do story. We need to do hard mode. It's gonna make us restart, but we were basically at the beginning anyways. Again.
First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Drop carcass.
Taketh upp med din armes.
So I guess this is for the Hawks.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Eliminate enemy reinforcements. We're gonna try. We're absolutely gonna try.
Ich habe gefunden, der Foe!
Attack!
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
So he did it again, tricky little bastard.
Ich obey thine hess. Ich tue so du hättest.
Give me hestes.
Drop carcass.
We're reading. Ja. Scoutess, read it ute.
What beath in hesten? Ich forteth in hess.
Tema away to Paris.
Ich so essa aliata. Essa should be here.
It's there! Now! Before Esperende!
I was going to say, that other battalion just walked right past me. Didn't even care. Dude, I would, if I saw an entire mob of people walking towards me or running towards me, I'd be leaving.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Where are we though?
Ich fortet in hess. Ich sue hessa aliata.
Ich obey thine hess. Ich sue hessa aliata. Ich tue so du hättest.
Crap. I died. Hard mode is definitely hard, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it is on hard, okay. Just want to make sure. It's definitely difficult. Gotta strategize a little bit on that one. Before we go into the next battle, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna use a quick restroom break, and then we're going to come back and continue the first battle of Lincoln, and then I think that's where we'll call it for the night. But we're not quite done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We'll finish this battle, and then we will then call it. So I will be right back after a brief bathroom break. See you guys in just a bit.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached. First, Robert's forces.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Sorry you guys didn't hear that. I did not mute my microphone there. Let's go ahead and set up the ambush.
Non-sleeping.
Our
We
good
have
old
a
forces
festus.
here. Let's take a look here. Maybe you set the ambush. Forestry area. And set up a standout ground.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Lay in wait for that enemy. Eliminate the first enemy column. If we can. So we'll go after those archers first.
Ich habe gefunden, the foe!
Where soll ich go?
Wenden sich an den Weg!
first column was defeated.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
I did. Ambush site right about here. Wait, right up here.
Each sail the bow!
Attack!
Ich habe ihn fast!
Shit. Can't hit us through the trees.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Thought I was. And I hope I can steadily undermine this one. Because this one's about to steadily undermine me if I can't get it right.
Ich obey thine hess. Ich sua hessa ariate. Hessa sollen die Ehren. Ich obey thine hess. Ich sua hessa ariata. Hessa sollen die Ehren. Ich forfeit in hess.
I always have trouble with this last little bit. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll be able to get past this hard mode. I feel like I should have archers or something. It's this one. There we are. Fantastic. I don't have any archers or anything. This is my biggest problem right now.
Robert of Gloucester's
I don't want to hear that again.
First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
So, what does it orders the scout to drop a held animal carcass at the target location or building? Villagers can gather food from this carcass.
Aye.
What?
Het wel wil doen. Ja.
Okay, so
Men of armies, reveal to dawn, men of armies.
what does throwing the animal carcass do?
Ridende su ahead.
Hierway for blood on his session.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Scouter, you ready to read? Hit well the bear done.
Send them at the Minowekes.
Alright, let's see if I can get this accomplished this time. I'm not exactly 100% sure about that carcass. Maybe that's something I have to use. I'm not exactly sure. But we gonna try it. We're gonna try putting that. Attack! The animal carcass. Let's throw an animal carcass at him. Okay, so it did absolutely nothing. I lose one, I lost one. Shit.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
I did know more was on the way. I was trying to figure out how the hell we're gonna get past this part. The third part is where I always die. Oh my god. Let's try it. Okay, so put them in guard stance, put them in stance there, and wait for them. So attack! Surround their ass! I lost 2 of my horsemen already. It's not a good omen. So it's not this one that I get fucked on, it's the
With
other
more
one.
of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated,
It's just this one.
Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Yeah, but not really.
Ich tue so, als du hättest. Es sollen die hören.
Okay, so I have a little bit of visibility when they come by, and I think I'm supposed to slowly attack them from, and if we have to do this again, then we have to do it again with more of the troops, but this is a pain in the ass on the hardest difficulty. Let's see if I can get them. If they come right through that path, right through here. Oh shit! Where the fuck did they see me? This is the fucking ambush site. This is bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. I took their horsemen out. Oh run, 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 run. Attack from behind! They're only archers, man. Let's go. Take them out. Oh, shit. Damn it. Only archers just kicked my ass. And I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think we're literally supposed to sneak behind them and go after them. But the ambushes aren't working like they're supposed to. Which makes this 10 times hard. Come on, load, 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 load. Stealth force restricts the enemy's visibility. Yeah, but not really. Allowing you to hide. Never mind. It's too quick. So that's, I think, is what we're supposed to do, or is trying to at least train you to do, is use the forest for cover, not just for archers, but for everyone.
Robert of Gloucester. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Okay, there's nothing from these individual units that I need to see. Ambush site. So yeah, no, there's nothing here but wood. So you're in the move your units to ambush the site and stealth first. Set all units to stand ground. Stand ground. Done.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Eliminate enemy reinforcements. The first one and the second one I can always accomplish. It's always the third that fucks me up.
Each sail the boat!
Oh shit. No, shit, no, shit, 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 no. Okay, I see what we gotta do. Restart, hold on. The scouts have to survive. So to set them to stand ground and then attack everything with the army that I can, and then whatever's left to just send right on it. There's a principle about what I gotta do here. So
First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Men of armies, a graphic for 50s.
What will thou each away thine heads? Yes, I shouldn't be here.
I did. Oh,
Send a man to meet Sua Hessa Aliata.
like the 1% guy.
Each for 15 heads.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
So,
Yerwe for blood on Baal.
and I'll send everybody in to attack. They're coming.
Each sail the foe! Ich habe found the foe!
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Yeah, it's crucial that we keep our freaking scouts. Run, run, run. Makes sense now. Stand around.
Ich habe found the foe! Vendors, is Senna nearby?
Ich obey deines.
Yeah, totally makes sense now. My eyes have been open right now.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Slowly. Slowly but surely. But don't call me Shirley. Let's see what we can do about this last little bit that has been giving me a pain in my asshole.
Give me Hestus.
Hierwe for blood on Baal. It's for Thethines.
Cosa isar? Vendors, is Senna nearby?
Hierwe for blood on Baal.
Ich habe found the foe!
Wait for him to pass, and then I'm gonna go and get these last two here.
Ich obey deines.
Get him! Get him! We're so close. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. It's damn near impossible, and I slowly, if not slowly, tried to kill all of them. Alright, well, it has actually been really, really fun. I really do like Age of Empires. We're going to call it there for the night, ladies and gentlemen. It's been so much fun. So much fun dying and starting over and dying and starting over and dying and starting over. But no, really, it is a fun game. I can't really say that I've completed all of this yet. But ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, it is very, very, very fun, especially when you're with your friends or with your overall family, you know, playing this as a whole. I won't go above and beyond with it. It does have its flaws. You do have the problems of it constantly trying to crash on me per load. Each unit seems to be just like the old Age of Empires. When they all go through the gate at once, they all seem to just fucking clusterfuck and seem to just go through the main gate, and it's it's just a really bad overall time for your central processing unit, your RAM, everything seems to like crash at a given point. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to tell you that not to pick this one up. This is definitely one to pick up. It's definitely fun. And it has a lot of storyline. It's very rewarding. So you feel like when you go to the next stage of the battle, you feel like you're actually wanting to pursue in that next stage of the battle. You feel like you've earned the next cutscene. You've earned the right to get whatever extra cutscene there is involved with it. So after completing a vicious, long, crucial battle with King Henry that took a damn near 4 hours on us on hard, but you guys can definitely see how difficult it is on the max difficulty. It takes quite a while. On just storyline basis alone, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a solid 8 out of 10. And I'm not sure if it's gonna pop up on the screen or not. Yeah, it totally didn't. Let me see if I can get that refreshed. I'm gonna, while I continue talking about it, I'm gonna give my reasons of why I give it an 8 out of 10. Because of the sole fact that it is a game on Steam, number one. I didn't have to get it from a third-party vendor or anything like that, from UB or Epic Studios or anything like that. I'm gonna go ahead and give that an 8 out of 10, just because of that. But I'm really happy to say that I can give it an 8 out of 10, not a crappy 5 out of 10. Oh, there we go. It decides to pop up now. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and give that an 8 out of 10 now. This is definitely something that I would say pick up for sure. Friends and family, definitely pick the title up. Play with your buddies, play with your friends. If you have a lot of buddies and friends to play with, the more the merrier. Keep in mind, it is really still glitchy. So there are some bits and bobs, just like the last Age of Empires, that did have some drawbacks to it, and that going through the gate is a big thing. The loading screen, and then it tries to freeze error on you. Just not good times. I can't solidly give it a 10 out of 10. There's very few games out there nowadays that have hit that mark. I'll have to be honest and brutal with you guys as the first impression of it, as Age of Empires is being of understanding the traditional classics of Age of Empires, being around it for years, playing it for years. This is a pale comparison to what it used to be. So I'm a little a little disappointed with that, but at the same time, I'm really happy with the fact that they kept the same, you know, mechanics. They kept the same, you know, building structures, enemy base types. Really interested on the storyline. If they threw a little bit more of what the Art of War is, different campaign types. It looks like we've got for the Art of War, it tells you early, late economy, early economy, basic combats, strategic abilities, and late siege abilities on what you can do, what you should do, what you should know before all that. So, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll go ahead and get rid of that on the screen there for you. Not something that I'm like 110% completely happy with, but I am happy with the fact that they kept those core mechanics. Most games nowadays can't even say that they do that, so I'm really happy with that there. And I hope to even see more, for the love of God, more RTS games. I hope this brings back, and I know it won't, Dawn of War series. I was really into that. The Necron, the Tau, the Space Marines. I really hope this really broadens the horizon or jogs everybody's memory that, oh shit, RTS games are probably really fun to fucking play. So you should probably pick up the title, and you should probably pick it up for yourself, judge for yourself. But I think it's really fun to play with buddies and friends. Not to say that the campaign is not any better, but ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're ending it for the night. I appreciate every single one of you beautiful people popping in here. I know we don't get much traffic in here in the evenings. We don't get much night watchies anymore. I know most of you, and I'm at work watching it, and seeing you guys watching it later on really makes me happy. So it makes me pursue more videos for you guys. So please, if you guys want more videos for late night zombie reviews of video games, I know the next one that's coming up, and please bear with me on it. I know I've gotten so many people that have wanted to see the next one that I've got going on, is Far Cry 6. Please be patient with me. I've got a secondary job, and it's very hectic. So, but I appreciate all of you beautiful people popping in and showing some love where you do, and also popping in and showing other streamers some love as well. So like I said, I'm gonna go ahead one last time. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out one individual that I've been watching quite frequently, and if you guys like my stuff, you really like her stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Lex. She's really good at streaming Borderlands games. She does Borderlands. There's a couple of other games she does, and usually when I'm offline, I usually stream her stuff. So if you're really interested in doing that, I would go check her channel out, and I would also go and check out Allie's as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put hers in the description so you guys can go ahead and check her stream out as well. I believe she's playing Hollow Knight right now, so she actually is really cool, really chill as well. So go check out either or. But I appreciate all you guys for stopping by. And for next stream, I would probably say either tomorrow. We might even do something tomorrow for late night groggy stream, or maybe even day stream, hopefully. So I may be hoping for a day stream for tomorrow. So stop in tomorrow for some groggy day streaming, and we might be playing. We might either finish up Guardians of the Galaxy, or can't say that we'll be doing Far Cry 6. We'll be doing something, that's for damn sure. So make sure you guys stop on by if you see me live, and again, show some love and show that heart button over on Twitch, and then also I'll go ahead and put this one on YouTube just because I rated the game. and 8 out of 10 for Age of Empires. So don't forget to go ahead and like though, and subscribe for that channel for YouTube as well. So you guys have a beautiful night, and again, as always, you guys stay groggy and always stay my gamers. Peace out, guys. You have a fantastic night. Bye, guys.